2, 1. Look to the stars, my darling baby boys, of strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun with eyes clear and true, unafraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. Let's get that one rolling. Pause. Cool. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. I am almost ready. Twitch.com, because I'm going to be yelled at this if I don't do this. PH3. Alrighty. Yeah, okay. And for some reason, this little window that I usually have is not cooperating. There we go. There we go. Okay. Copy. There we go. Tweet it out. Because I know some of you are going to be like, did you tweet it? Did you tweet it? And I appreciate you. But I don't want to be on the wrong side of that. I want to make sure that I get it out there. I want to make sure that I get it out there. Okay, and then live buddies. Live buddies. Finish Steampunk folk challenge. Oh, I just reached level 4. Yay. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Who's all here? Watchful. Hey, how you doing? Make sure you get some sleep. Get some sleep. First prelude. Hello, welcome on in. Prestone. Hello. Veriti. Hello. I gotta go in a bit. Alright. Take care, Vera. Figment, welcome on in. Vibe into the intro music. It is a good vibe. I super enjoyed the newest DuckTales, and I played before the old DuckTales, the old DuckTales video game for the NES, and so this is and I love video game music, absolutely love it. So I mean, why wouldn't I have this soundtrack? And plus, I mean, the lullaby that came with it in the newest DuckTales, it speaks proper volumes to what we do here on stream. I mean, I have a basic idea of what we're going to be doing, and we're just going to be facing everything together. It's just like, oh, how do we do this? I have absolutely no idea. But we'll be doing it together. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Who doesn't love video game music? Sad people. Sad people don't love video game music. It's one of those things where I think it's kind of looked down upon, kind of like YouTube videos. It's just like, oh, there can't be good art on YouTube videos, can there? Goodness sakes, it has to be amongst the elite, amongst the Hollywood. But it's just like, no. It's like you'll find it and find whatever it is you like out there in the video game music for sures. For sures. So, today we're going to be finishing up a steampunk animation. We'll be finishing up a steampunk animation that we started out with. There it is. So, this thing is due on the 30th of this month. If you guys don't know, the animation is a challenge for just a bunch of Minecraft animators. It was started out by let me go find it. It was started out by Clint, if you remember from Corridor Digital. He made a challenge where there's a blank slate of an animation and you've got to add onto it, and they kind of play back to back to back to back to back. Somebody else took that idea and applied it to Minecraft animations specifically, and that's what a bunch of people are doing. So they're working on making a little rowing boat animation, and this is my steampunk version of that. So it's not really much a competition, say. It's more just a challenge where we just kind of make the animations and it all gets put together back to back to back. So you'll be seeing a bunch of people doing rowing boats as they were. And my goodness, is that laggy. Good golly. But it is looking pretty good. I love how this all looks right now. I wonder if I can pull up the animation, because I keep showing the progress on their Discord, but right now this is kind of what the animation looks like in its full glory right now. So it looks pretty good. I think there's not enough color to it though. I think there's a lot of red and a bit of green. That's it. It's just like, we need to add a little bit more color to it. So, and I also want to get at least one other character in here, and I'm thinking that he's just going to be some sort of giant robot, maybe even just kind of hidden in the fog in the back there. So we might do that. So all right, welcome on, Villian. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope this wins. Nah, I don't think there's actually a winner. I think it's just a challenge where we just go, hey, we're doing a thing. At least I think that's how it goes. Alright, what if... I'm gonna try a couple things and see how I like them. I'm gonna grab some eyes and see about moving them down the fog here. So let's see if an emission texture is going to work. I have no idea if this is actually going to do anything. Okay. We're going to put you up here, and then we want to do a rotate X 90 degrees, rotate X 90 degrees. Move this back even further until I don't see it, because I want the eyes to come out of the fog. I don't want to be able to see this. I can still see it. Okay. Maybe. That might be good. Alright, let's see what a texture will do to this guy. Let's make it emission. And we want to make it an emission texture. Just making sure that everything is not as laggy as I'm hoping that it's going to be. Okay, good. It doesn't look like we're terribly laggy right now. Good. What about a giant mumbo head? I was thinking of grabbing that. But I'm just like, do I want a new character? Or do I want an old character? I might do an old character. Because I was wondering of having like those little spider greens kind of walking across the catwalk and stuff like that. The problem with that is that I have to recreate it, and honestly, I might do that. Because I want to do something, some type of cool character, and I'm thinking that might be. I would have to recreate the character though. But I might do that. Alright, let's see here. How bright of this can we get? Okay, we're not getting any type of glow on this, which is kind of terrible. 5. Okay, we're gonna put you at 5, and where exactly is this guy? He's nowhere in the fog, is he? No, he's not. Okay, let's bring him into the fog and see if he does anything. No. You don't do anything inside the fog. Okay. So, maybe an emission. Let's grab... extra characters. Alright, we're gonna put you there. And I'm gonna attach something to you. Shift S. We want to go cursor to selected. And on that selection, I want to put a light. I want to put a light on that selection right there. Okay. Bring it forward a bit. Okay, and then we want to increase that. Okay, Control P, parent to object. Alright, so this plane and that light are parented, but none of this is glowing the way that I want it to. Because I want it to glow inside of the fog, but that's not happening. Okay, let's increase the brightness even further for the light and see what happens. Nothing at all. Okay, what if instead I brought this backwards? Okay. Will you do something then? Ooh, for goodness sakes, select the plank. There it is. No. Okay, that makes everything else around it glow up, but I mean... That's the fog that I'm looking for. Okay. Alright, hold on. There's the glow that I'm looking for. Alright, if I bring you down, what happens? Good. Still good. Ah, no, 500. And it's not there. Dang it. Ooh, what if I do an area? Area, and we do a rotate X 90 degrees. Rotate X 180. And then expand you out. Aha! Okay. Okay. Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. I kind of like it. Let's turn it yellow. And increase the brightness. Dr. Anvil, hey, welcome on in, yo. Good to see you. Is that also from the mobile AFK? Yeah, the little spider greens were from AFK. Off-brand House Knight, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. Think of what color that he could use. He'd probably use a blue. I'm thinking either that or just wanted to be using blue. I'm gonna give him blue. Just want to let you know, I've noticed in Impulse streams he's been getting a lot of positive feedback from the compliments from this starting soon screen. Well, hopefully you'll be getting some positive feedbacks for the little animations. Because those, I am really looking forward to people seeing the one where he gets shoved into that that hopper. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for that one. Alright. This eye is not working out. I don't think it's going to be working out. Remember spider greens, also remembering them being interesting. Oh, that is like the only interaction that I've had directly with Mumbo, is the spider greens. He saw the Mumbo AFK animation, and he tweeted out that this gave him nightmares. And I was just like, perfect, good. That was my intended response. Oh, those spider greens are absolutely terrifying. I hate them. I hate them, and I created them. Yes, with Mumbo's mustache. Yeah. I love those. Yeah, eye is not working out. I think what needs to happen is this fog needs to have a second layer, because it's not disappearing the way I want it to either. So let's give this a shot. Let's take the fog cube. We're gonna double it up, and then we're going to grab Y and drag it back a bit. Okay, so basically we get double the amount of fog that we want. Let's also increase the space that the fog can inhabit. Because right now it should be pretty slim. Volumetrics, here you are, volumetrics. And I want you to be, instead of 100, let's take you to 300. Okay. Possibly. Cube, alright. Let's, see about making you a little bit more dense. Just like me. Ah! Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. I think that's gonna be better. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do the eyes. Because, that's definitely not a thing. Alright. Okie dokie. I'm gonna get rid of it. The eyes are not working the way I want to. But then again, that's why I do things. I do it to check to see, you know, if it's actually going to work or not. Yep, that's not going to work. Okay, just get rid of that. Okay, so Mumbo AFK Monster. I can't import the guy. Because it's been a long time since I've had that. Let's see if we can grab anything salvageable from it, though. Let's see what we can do. Like, if I'm gonna go to my backup folder, because I'm pretty sure it's all the way back there. Gonna be inside of my backup drive. 3D backup, projects. Where would it be? Would it be inside of Hermitcraft stuff? LA Beatmaker videos. Oh, there's a folder that's named Mumbo AFK. Thumbnail setup. Backup 3. Okay, let's see what this one is. So this one's gonna be absolutely atrocious, but I mean it's pulling from my backup drive. Oh my gosh. Everything's pink. Good golly. Okay. Okay, so I cut these up into scenes. Scene 2. Aha, there he is. Now this is a weird scene, I do have to say. I mean, the hell was I doing? I mean, this is a weird scene to set up altogether. I mean, the scene is basically flying through a valley. Let's see if we can bring this back. If I do a MC prep on this guy, MC prep materials. Is it, okay, yeah. It helps fix all of those materials that were there. That works. But basically, what's happening, I mean, is that this little land area is flying through a valley. It's supposed to look like they're running away from Mumbo Machine, but... And he's tossing redstone stuff at him. But so what's actually happening in the actual world here is take a look at this. Take a look at how wacky this is. This is the land and the camera where everything is at. Mumbo Machine is right down there. Okay? If I hit play, look at this crazy setup. What have I done? This entire world is just weaving about like this. It's just like, I want a specific look, so the entire world is just going to be moving the way I want it to. the actual platform, I don't think moves at all. Yeah, the actual platform down here is just scrolling chunks of land, like they repeat. Like, the land goes, the land goes, the land goes, and then they actually come underneath here. Look at... what? They actually come from underneath. They underneath, and then move back up, move back up, move back up. Like, the heck? That is so weird. What was I thinking? Axel, hello. What else? What other things have I missed in the chat? I gotta find things I've missed in the chat. Hey Pooks, hey Sharky. As my computer assigns that it suddenly can't handle more than just having a browser up at once. Goodness sakes. Oh. If you at least get the legs, yeah. And the giant head on it. To find any projects in their hundreds of files. Thankfully, I tried to at least have some sort of organization even back then, because when you're working with large projects, you've got to have some sort of organization. Yeah, it's a lot of pink. All right. So we do have an animatable, version of the Mumbo thingy here. I do like nobody noticed this. Nobody noticed this at all. At all. But during the little tossing of all the redstone bits here, he tosses a bunch here. Where is it at? And he gets a redstone torch stuck into his mustache right here. So for that moment right there, there's a redstone torch that's stuck in his mustache. Okay? Let's see here, scene 3. Let's bring this back. And then in scene 3, yep, that redstone torch is still there, stuck in his mustache right there. He's just like, yeah, gotta get that little mustache torch in there. Alright. Alright, so, Mumbo Thingy. What are you in? Alright, Mumbo Walker. Apparently I called him a Mumbo Walker. Alrighty, so we can pull that one in, I think. Let's go ahead and grab, see if we can bring that in. Actors. Let's give this a save, and let's bring this in via this mode. Do a file, append, and we want to grab that project. Where is it at? Copy. We want to organize things by date. Backup. And then collection. Walker. I called it Walker, Mumbo Walker, and that's just regular Mumbo Walker 1? Yeah, just regular Mumbo Walker 1, okay. Alrighty. Oh, someone said hydrate 14 minutes ago. Sorry about that, off-brand Hails Night. What is the... The animation is for just a challenge. Just to challenge Minecraft animators all around to take a scene where Steve is basically rowing a boat. And you can't change that animation, but you can change everything else around him. You can change his skin, you can change the skin of the boat. You can't move the camera. So that when all of the animations are played back to back, it's kind of seamless. So they kind of go from one to the next, and it's just a fun thing to do. It's coming up on the 30th is the deadline for these guys. Oh, that? This? What's that about? Some kids animation. Cause let's see here. In scene 1, scene 2, yeah. In scene 1, you know, you have green and you have tiny green as well. Because in that song, there's a little high pitch green that's inside the in the voice. But as the theme keeps on going on, you get little bits of stuff just happening inside of this little space where Mumbo is AFK. And towards the end, you get like a Mumbo toy down here, a Grumbo skeleton. You get this flying Vex thing here. I mean, it's basically just the kid's imagination. That's all it is. It's just like, oh yeah, all the stuff that we just watched. It's just like, oh, okay. Just an innocent imagination. That's all it is. All right. Walker. There it is. Armature. Alright. I'm not sure if it brought in any of the animations. Animations? Nah, it doesn't look like it brought in any of the animations, which is disappointing.
That outfit is not looking too hot.
Oh, there they are.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change!
What is happening? Uh-oh. It is interesting that I am able to get that, that I'm able to grab the outfit that quickly now. Are those spoons? They're sticks. Unfortunately, they are not spoons. What is happening with this? Oh! Okay. Alright. Here we go. Let's grab all of this, bring it right on over to here. Figure out what to do with you. Alright, base, I want the base to be over there. You need to be over here. Shift S, selection the cursor. There we go.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
The way I had those faces is absolutely atrocious. Okay, let's see what we can do about that. But let's set that there.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
Lock rock scale for right now. Oh my gosh, that's right. He had a purple glow to him. Oh my gosh, that's concerning. Let's see here. Let's move him back a little bit. Why is it doing that? There a layer on this that I need to get rid of. What is this? Okay. What? Why did you... Oh boy. Where... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Rock scale, and then I need to get somehow that face to stop doing that. Whatever that is. No, hell no. Okay, hold on. Unhide. There it is. Face. Okay. That gets rid of that. Okay, so we have the walker in here. But I'm not so sold on what he's doing. Okay, he does need to be attached to this thing. So let's do a Control P parent to object. That way he moves along with everything else when the whole scene moves, and he's not half there. I wonder... What? Nope. That's not what I want. I don't want scalp mode. I want object mode and go to... There. Where? Okay, and then... Whoa! Maybe if I brought those arms downward a little bit instead of such a wide stance, that might help out a bit here. Okay, let's do that. Lock rock scale. And then actually, now I come to think of it, what I could also do is just increase the scale of this guy as though he were moving a lot faster than what he actually could be. And then do a lock rock scale and then... Okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Where he just kind of comes out of the fog, kind of like this, and it's just like boom. uh. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, it is a bold fashion choice, yes. But, I mean, Corrales is at the forefront of fashion. Am I wrong about this? Tell me that Corrales is not the forefront of fashion. Ah, so addicting. I don't know. It is absolutely addicting. I mean, it's what I've been doing for forever too. So, let's try something. So, you get pushed away. All right, we're going to take you, put you there. And then I kind of want you to be... I kind of want you to be in the same position over here, but let's take you and move you back over to this. There. But we're going to put you over there instead. And do a lock rock scale. Okay. I'm gonna put you there and do a lock rock scale on you. And then I want you to be coming into the scene. Up to there. Let's move you over to here. Let's do a lock rock scale on you. And you should be... Okay. That's very not visible, especially in this mode. But... that is unsettling to me. That is very unsettling to me. Oh, well, okay. Okay, let's check its collision with things right now. Because it's going to be colliding with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there it is. Alright. How do we want to handle you? You are the bone. Yep, okay. So let's take these guys and move them just around a little bit here. I want to take your one arm bone and I want to move it on the Z location. Grab Y. No, okay. I want to move it on the Y location. Grab Y. Yeah, okay. Bringing it down a little bit, and then the X location. Grab Y. Want to bring it in a bit. Okay. It's going to be a little bit less collision, but still a little bit. But that's fine. That's fine. We don't really see all of the collision that's there anyways. We want to do the same thing with this. Grab Y, we want to move it down a little bit. And then grab Y, we want to move it in a bit here too. Alright, and then that way all of the animations that I have set for it are all okay. The main bone, I want everything to change except for the main bone. And I want it to speed up. So let me grab everything and bring it on in. Okay, maybe not fast enough. That might be better. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's shrink it down a bit here too. Yeah, that's better. I like that. And then each rotation that it does, it brings him in again. My addiction in Blender is just making images and thumbnails. It just depends if it's a good addiction or a bad addiction. Don't worry, it's a good addiction, that's for sure. I mean, you're gaining a skill here. I mean, any addiction that actually gets you something that it's a usable skill, like yeah, like working inside a blender, it's a usable skill. Not a bad addiction. Alright, I want to know how easy can you see? Okay, you can't see it at all. Alright. Alright, so this frame and the last frame are the two that are important here. Give me this. And I want to, what, move the guy over a tad? Move the guy over a tad there. Give it a lock rock scale. Now, it doesn't have to be looping. It is a requirement that I've placed on myself. Because all of these are supposed to run from one animation to the next animation. But I wanted to have this guy stand independently so that it would be a looping animation as well. So I want it to be able to integrate with everybody else's animation as well as standing alone. So I added that extra little amount of work onto myself as well. Alright. Can I click on the stuff? There we go. Alright, I have no idea what these are. These apparently need to have textures, but I don't know what the texture needs to be. Merp. Shading. Here we go. Grab this. Uh-oh. Ducks! 11 months! It has been crazy. Hug at Aeroducks. Thank you very much. Thanks to you, yo. Big Mamu is IRL. Yeah, it's his actual size. There you go. Absolutely ginormous. It's like, although off-brand Hell's Knight might be correct. Yeah. All right. We need. What texture did I use? Oh yeah. Walking legs. That's a great texture. Walking legs and arms. Do I literally have to go back to the video to figure out what it was? Mumbo AFK TH3 Puka. I gotta go find the animation to figure out what the texture is. Oh no, those fake ads. Them fake ads. Animation challenge. Are those slime blocks? Okay. Walking texture slime blocks. Sure. And redstone, apparently. Okay, let's go ahead and grab... piston. I don't think that's gonna work, but we're gonna give it a shot. Slime block? Yes, okay, let's do that one first then. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening, and this isn't going to fix it. Slime block. Here we go. Okay, yeah, it didn't completely fix it, but... do... armature... okay, select hierarchy, and then I want to go into tab mode, all, no, if I do unwrap cubic projection, what's gonna happen? Oh, terrible stuff. Okay, never mind. Let's just do select slime block, and then unwrap cubic projection. And that should give something better than that. Okay. It'll work. I mean, we're not going to be seeing everything. That's for certain. Alright, block a redstone. Select. And we're going to change you up to redstone. Block. Redstone block. Unwrap cubic projection. Good enough. What are these others? What are you? That's oh, block of iron. Oh, okay. Select and block iron. Block of iron. And then what are you? You are an observer. Select. Apparently we had observers even back then. Okay. You can't select an observer. Observer. Let's just do the observer side. And then unwrap cubic projection. There we go. select, unwrap, cubic projection. There we go. All right, that gets most of everything. Okay. I do want those eyes to be a bit wider and weirder. Alright, like so. There we go.
Night. Sleep tight.
Uh-oh, who's leaving? Goodbye! Where you leave? You have left? Where you have left? Puga's the professional. Yeah, sure. Okay. Flying machine limbs, yep. Ads are real. What? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, I thought I turned off ads. I swear I turned off ads. I'm like, oh, okay, that was from the video, right? Why so much pink? Oh, that's because apparently he has a light attached to him. The light isn't that much. It's not a lot of light. I do wonder if I should move this guy up a bit here. Oh, that's his head! Oh, whoops. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, that does add a bit more color to the scene, too. And more dynamic color, too. Or it's just kind of like, the pink keeps on rolling in. No. Pink is not my favorite color. I joked that, during our wedding, my wife's wedding, her favorite color is purple, and my favorite color is green, which is the colors of Barney. So, during our wedding, we had Barney colored wedding. Oh no, yeah. We just kind of skirted around it, and it's just like, green is the stem of the flower and purple is the flower, right? So together you make one whole plant, and that was our theme of it. The Barney song? No. We did not. We did not. We tried to not acknowledge it to anybody else. Not to, and so that we wouldn't have the joke constantly during the wedding. Your dogs are little. Cute. Oh, please don't. Oh, your dogs are little snoobers and they're cute. Oh yeah. Did you see the text? Is that what? Not the text. The tweet. Is that what you saw them from? Green purple is also the color of Incredible Hulk. All right. So we have in we do have in that guy. We could see if we could bring in some green spiders. Just some little green spiders that are just crawling around every place. So, and I think that might actually be it. I think I would be okay with this animation if I just brought in a green spider here. Come on, yeah, green spiders. Let's see here. What are they called? Why is everything so slow? This is weird. Also, this was a weird decision, but in order to get some parallaxing with all of the different sets here, I had to take this and I separated the instances out. So there's this one in the back, there's this one that's rotating here, there's this one that's rotating here, and then there's this one right in the foreground that's just spinning around in a circle too. Okay, so green spiders, there they come. There's one. What are you labeled as? Bumbos for desert. Green spiders all. Grianoni. Alright, so we want the Grianoni. And I think that one will be the easiest one to bring inside. So let's go ahead and grab actors, and we want to append that thing in here. Collections. There we go. Grianoni. There you go. Append. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, and we grab this guy, and he does not have a location. However, I do want to make sure all of his animations happen at this time. Alright, where is you? Okay, there you are. Why are you so far from your base? Okay, hold on. What the double deuce is going on? What the double deuce are you doing? Hold on. Hold many phones. Hold the phone, hold many phones. Why is going where? What? Your origin is all the way over there. What have I done? Good golly. Okay, you need to be fixed. Y location, grab Y. Okay, that's up and down, not what I want. Grab Y. Okay. We're gonna bring you as close as we can to your origin point. Alright, and then Z, grab Y. Alrighty. Much better. Grab Y, bring you down. There we go. Much better. Closer to your origin point. That's what we're going for. Grab Y. And then that way, we can take you, and we can put you where we want to without having too much of a hassle in terms of animation, because I should be able to just rotate you like so and move you over. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. Oh boy. Yeah, that's how it happens. Okay. Yeah, this is a weird time. This was a very weird time. I did not know how to handle Blender faces. There we go. You skin, okay. You need to be fixed. Shading. Oh, golly. What the hell have I done? Okay, we need to fix you. You go away. Good. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and fix it to a point. We're gonna fix it to something else. Oh god, everything's... Oh god, it's all messed up. It's all messed up. Attach you to this. Control P, parent to object. Yeah, okay. And then we want to grab that item there. Oh, wait. Oh, is that a saving grace? Oh my gosh. Go back to zero. No, go back to here. Oh yeah, origin point of the object. Origin point of the object. Okay. Hold on. Where am I right now with all of this texture? Okay, it's upside down. That's why. Okay, we need to go right side up, which is that direction. Thank you. There we go. And then we want to go there. And want to go here. And then we want to zoom on in, right? This was a weird time. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Scale down. Yep, okay. Okay. Much better. Oh, the cursingness is starting to fade. Don't worry, it won't fade completely. Good lord. Alright, good enough. Okay. Let's grab a face here, because this needs to come back. Face. Yep, thank you. And then that needs to be changed. UV editing to something, anything else. Green, blender skin, yes. Bring you over here, show me the skin, thank you. You. There we go. Good. Much better. Okay. That didn't take. Layout, why didn't those take? Okay. That's better. Okay. Those are fixed. Oh, Gran, how are you feeling today? Are you sure you're feeling that way today, Gran? Yeah. Ooh. Fixed eyes, yeah. Yeah, it's fixed eyes. Block of iron. Block of redstone. Slime block. And observer. Okay, let's go into all of those. Where are you at? Select hierarchy. There we go. I want block of iron. Select. And then unwrap. Give a projection. Okay. Let's see here. Cactus, block of redstone, select. Unwrap, cubic projection, okay. What? Interesting. Oh, okay. Line block, select. Fine. Observer? Wait a minute. Why do we have this problem with the pink? Observer. Yeah. Oh, right. These aren't all applied. Oh. Okay, so I need to grab it from here and say, hey, everybody that has redstone block, you need to have this as well. Copy to selected. Is it? Yeah, copy to selected, yeah. Or okay. Okay, and then what is it? Copy to selected now. Copy to selected. There. Block of iron. Copy to selected. Okay. This is not helping. Oh, well. Apparently, I gotta go through here and do that. Observer. Yep. Block of slime. Block of slime. And then redstone block. Well, that's just how I'm gonna have to do everything. Oh well. Block of iron. Why fourth? Can't you delete the thing and then bring it back for me? Oh well. Quad pod demon. You and Mumbo alike. You and Mumbo alike. Thing is very cursed. No doubts about that. Never doubts. Never doubts about that. No. Iron. Observer, Slimmy Block, and back Block of Iron, Work of Iron. Okay, so I got one side done. Give it a save. And gotta get a brick of iron. Yeah, and gotta get the Roostone Brick as well. You got the Slimmy Block. Slimmy Block. That one's fixed. Next. It's unnatural. Cactus. No, I don't want. I want a block of red Steiner. Observer. There we go. Want iron. Almost done. Welcome back, Mr. Anvil. The ocean is my weakness. What the hell? What is that? Look, that's a spider grin. Aren't you happy to see it? It's happy to see you too. It's happy to see you as well. Don't worry, it will only devour your soul. Nom. That thing lives in the ocean. Oh yeah, it lives in the ocean and has like 700 tendrils that will pull down any ship. Have you heard of the green spider? I have been on these oceans a bajillion times. Bajillion, I should tell you. And I have only seen the green spider once. The accursed thing has taken my entire crew, save for myself. Because I was able to persuade it to eat my crew instead of me. Yar. Observer. There we go. Okay. Okay, I finally got them all fixed. Alright, we want to do a select hierarchy on these. And then... I want to select... only specific ones here. Yeah, look, it's getting even more cursed. We want to do a unselect. And then we want to do a select on the slime block. Do an unwrap. Unwrap cubic projection is what we're looking for. And then we want to do that with the redstone to select, unwrap, cubic projection, just to give it a little bit more texture. Not too much. It's not like we can care too much about what exactly the texture is. Okay, I think we're good. We need to observer, select. Did I miss one? Observer, select. There we go. Unwrap, cubic projection. There we go. Alright, that adds a little bit extra to that. And this guy needs some more Slimmy blocks as well. Slimmy. And then... Iran. We need some. I need an Iran block as well. Redstone block. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, now let's give that a save, and we can reduce this guy down. Yeah, that's fine. Save. Let's move you right on over to here. We can get rid of this guy because he's unimportant anymore. What? Nope, that's not how that works. You. There we go. Okay, so we got small green spider. Let's go ahead and put him in here as well. What? Nope. Yeah. We want to put little green spiders just moving about on all the thingies. So let's scale you down a bit here. I think you are in the tracks. Yeah, there you are. Bring these guys down here. Alrighty, and I want these guys to scuttle. I think these guys need to definitely scuttle, so let's see about increasing the speed on these things. Okay, that seems okay, but I don't think that's fast enough. Nearly fast enough. I think I need to bring, like... Okay, and then... This, I think, actually just needs to all go away on the base bone. And then you need to be able to move from point A, which is back here, and we're going to give you a lock rock scale, and then I'm going to move you all the way across to the other side. Plus, we need to have you attached to that. Control P, parent to object, and you need to be scuttling. Gotta like it, your life depends on it. Okay, give you a lock rock scale, there we go. So now, this guy should be scuttling across the thingy, there we go. Scuttle, 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 scuttle. Give me everything except for... Okay, give me these things. Select objects, and then I want to just see the scuttle. I just want to see the scuttle. Okay. Scuttle, scuttle,
That
scuttle,
outfit
scuttle, scuttle,
is
scuttle,
not
scuttle,
looking
scuttle,
too
scuttle.
hot right now.
You need something that looks
Oh.
prettier.
Outfit change!
Outfit change. Oh my god, gotta change the outfit.
What are we changing to? Okay, if you've got the wheel sorted, if not, then do 156. I do not. Well, kind of yes and kind of no. We're gonna give it a spin. Let's give this guy a save. Scripting. I do not have it in here. Hold on. I don't have it applied to all the saves. I do just need kind of just a regular thing here. Scripting. Here we go. Play. Layout. Okay. We have 137 Barbarian. I kind of have it set up. Kind of. I think I'll be able to find it in time. Barbarian, I found it. Perfect timing. There we go. How you spell spell? I'm stupid. I don't know how to spell the scuttle either. Huh? Necromorphs look friendlier. Well, there we go. Alright. That is lagging like crazy. Let me get rid of this guy. Don't save. Good golly. Why is this so terrible at playing the animation? Alright. Kind of have to observe this guy in frame perfect mode because it's not giving me the right animation that I want speed. I think it does okay. The hands do stick a little bit where they're supposed to, and that's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to stick onto the ground as though to give it some weight. Alrighty. There we go. Scuttle, 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 scuttle. Alright, so this guy does need a little bit more of that. And then this needs to be linear. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so now let's go ahead and take this Grione, and we're gonna duplicate this collection. We can just move this guy wherever we need to in order to fulfill what we need to. We're gonna take you guys and we're gonna rotate Y 180, put you upside down, and we're gonna put you right over here. Do 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 do. Scuttle. Alright, and then let's get another one in there. Duplicate collection. Let's grab this guy. Let's do a rotate Y 180. Where are you? There you is. Okay. You need to be brought down to here. Kind of yes, kind of no. Alright, and then let's pull you back a little bit here too. Alrighty, and then I want to duplicate this guy. Grab you, move you on up. Where far are you? There he is. What? Nope. Over here. There. Right? Yeah. Right there. And then we want to back you up to there. Let's get it right before the piston, as you said. I'm getting him to jump. Don't know. Put him here, though. We might be able to. We might be able to get him to jump. Want you to go here. Okay, I want you to be here. I want you to be here when it happens. And I want to control this guy right here. Okay, you're gonna go there, and then you're gonna go here. Here when that happens. Okay. Okay, that's a way too slow of a jump. I don't like that. Okay. So let's fix that. Actually, no. Hold on. You pause there. You pause there and then jump. Yeah. Okay. It's a good idea. It's creepy. Let's go ahead and take you. Let's do a lock rock scale on all of your bones here. And then let's do a separation of everything except for the base bone and move that all the way over. Okay. So he needs to stop and then jump, okay? And we need to do that via the bone. So let's go ahead and do, you stop here. And then you move down to here. And then you need to kind of launch up. Okay. I can't see this because for some reason it's just not letting me. Let's see here. Yeah, there is way too much happening. Way too much happening. Okay. I think that's... Okay, I think that will work. That might work. So if we scuttle, jump. Okay, I think that... Yeah, I think that might work. Because we have to stop, and then we have to actually gain momentum to jump. I think that's a good enough pause. Where we just kind of like pause, jump. Yeah. That action is pretty good. Because we have a couple frames of build-up in there where we go back, and then launch. There we go, yeah. I think I'm going to grab all of these things and just say, bring these guys down as well. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Good. That's a good idea. I like that. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. I read that long sentence out of context, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? All right. Hmm. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Puka always misses a lot of text. Sorry. And I tried to jump back in. Yeah, we've got a bunch of Australians here. I mean, one of them that's not here is Ben. Ben is from Australia. You can ask him anything about Australia. uh, alrighty. Now let's go back to this. There we go. Boink. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I know why. Is this it? Is that the thing that's causing all the lag? It's causing a lot of the lag. Okay. And this guy. Okay, pipe. Yeah, chisel bit pipe. Alright. Okay. So I think I'm gonna say I'm good with everything here. I've got scuttlers, I've got jumpers, I've got mumbos. Let's grab one more Grione here. Duplicate collection. And I'm gonna want you. Oh, where are you? Let's grab one more Grione. Who is? And I'm gonna put you all the way over here. Put you there. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then we want to take you, we want to start putting you somewhere there. Right there, yeah, I think that's pretty good. So once we get into the scene, we should have at least one scuttler there, and then the next ones will come in. Alright, yeah. Other than some lighting fixes that I need to do, I think this guy is pretty much ready to render. Yeah. Woof. Woof. Got it done. Let's give a file and a save to this guy, and we're going to render this guy out. I think this will be okay while we stream. Let's see how this guy looks. Let's do a render image. How long does one image take, and is this going to kill my computer? It might. There we go. Takes about 7 seconds per frame. Let's do a render. Render animation. Minimize this guy up. We can start working on the next steampunk animation. So what I've got is that oh, I just realized, Anderlex, have you changed your color? Or has or has my thing changed it for me? Oh yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, you don't need a bit and turn it back. Ugh. Ugh. I was just surprised. That's all. I was just like, oh yeah, Anderlex is here. I was like, wait, Anderlex, I know that name. Then you put the color back on it and like, oh, Anderlex. All right, we need we need we need a whole new thingy. We need a whole new thingy. Okay, we'll just delete this guy. We need to make a steampunk store. I still have yet to know what the thing looks like. Like, I'm still kind of struggling at what the steampunk store looks like. All I've got is, like, the idea of is a countertop, a cash register, and empty shelves. I want to be able to make it look kind of interesting, but, I mean, how does one make a empty store seem interesting? I don't know. Or maybe what I should do. Okay, it finally came to me. Okay, it finally came to me. I got an idea. Okay, so it's gonna be a countertop here, and then just basically a short countertop, and then it's gonna have those empty shelves cutting to here, and then it's gonna be a long hallway back here. Yeah. Okay, I get you now. Alright, that looks better. That way I can have some of the pillars there that I want, as well as some sort of maybe window off to the side. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I got it. There we go. I don't know why it took me, like, literally 2 weeks in order to come up with that, but I finally did, just in the nick of time. Just like, what do I do? I want that computer desk. Custom builds, and let's grab a Compapapichipo. Like so. Compapacho. And let's get rid of the computers, because we don't have computers inside of this steampunk universe. What do you do? Delete. Delete. There we go. All I want is that guy. Yerp. There we go. Bring this on in. Got myself a table. Something like so. That seems good. I need a banana for scale. Where is a banana for scale? Let's see here. Common characters. Puko. There we go. Perfect. What I need. Banana for scale. Mustache carpet. Red color, Anderlex. Manderlex. Yellow color, Anderlex. Phone says go to work. Oh no! Take care, ducks. That's how. Head of mustache. You've made it interesting. You added a mustache. How sophisticated of you. Wait. But then they don't roll. How would they roll? It doesn't work. Those work. Beds. Let's see here. We want the shelves. I want to bring in a library bookshelf. Library books. Okay. What this guy is. Library books. And we want to kind of move this guy on back. Alrighty. What we have is basically a system that can put items onto a shelf that can be randomized. So if we put you here, like so, and then we were to take you and change up, why don't we just instance you and move you up? How does your geonodes work? Yeah. Yeah, you work like that. Okay. Alright. Alright, then let's go ahead and change this up, and then I can just change the geonode if I need to. I might put interesting items on top. Like, let's move this on over there. Let's grab these into a land section. We want this to be, shelving. Grab all these geonode bookshelves, put you in there. Let's get things a little bit more organized. Library books, let's put those in emitters and put those away. Bookshelf, let's put those into emitters as well. Amethyst glow, that needs to go into emitters. Icosphere, that can go into unused. Minecraft Player Fox, that can go into actors. There we go. Nice and organized. That's what we're looking for. Alright, just to make sure that the randomizer is actually working properly, give me some textures here. He has a watch season 7. Huh. Alright, yeah. I think they're all randomizing properly. That's good. That is good. Let's do another instancing of this. Move it on over. Okay. So, maybe get rid of these ones. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so these are instanced items. So, thankfully, they shouldn't use up too much in terms of usage. We need... I think we might actually need more shelving. Let's go ahead and grab all of these. Let's do a select objects, and I want to instance this whole shelf here. I want to rotate Z negative 90 degrees. There we go. And I want to move it back all the way to here. Yeah. Yeah, there will be fine. And then let's take this shelf and we're gonna split it up a little bit here. Nope, not that one. This one. There we go. Dibs one. Grab Y. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll have a back wall there. With maybe a door in it or something like that. Wow. That sounds more cursed than the Mumbos and Scuttlers. Those deep fried mustaches. Yeah, no, that's cursed. All the way cursed. Is it possible to get heat stroke inside? Because I'm melting. Anderlex, that is my dream environment. Oh my gosh, 96% humidity? 26 degrees Celsius. Ah, that is good. Five layers. I love that. I love that type of weather. Look at no. People die. I love that type of weather. I love the warm, humid weather. It feels wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I do need to figure out how I want the floor to operate, because I kind of want some panels to move upwards, but I might want them to be made out of blocks completely. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do the floor out of bricks, wasn't I? Yeah. Okay, so let's get this floor made out of bricks and something like that. Figure out what we want to do with that. Yeah. Get the floor made out of bricks, get some carpet on top of it. That sounds good. I like that. Okay. Let's bring in a flooring environment. Let's see here. And we want simple ground cover. Excuse me. Woof. Grab Z. 0.5. 0.5. Yep. Okay, good. That's good right there. Let's make sure you're nice and aligned with everything else. We can move everything onto the grid. It's on the grid. 19. Let's actually take you to world origin. Shift S. Cursor to world origin. Shift S. Selection to cursor. And then I want to... I guess align this. That. There we go. Much better. Okay. No, that's not much better. That's much better. There we go. No, it's not. Grab Z 0.5. There we go. That's much better. We want brick. So I was messing around with Dr. Anvil, and he had a way that he found to work with textures and make it so that some pixelation was randomized on the texture itself. And I think I might want to do that with this. I might want to do that type of texture, but with the bricks type thing. I forgot to save at all with this project, so let's go ahead and do that. Puka projects. Where's it at? Puka projects, and we want to do one-time projects. And we want to do Steampunk parts store. Steampunk parts store. There we go. Nice and save. All right. Good. Good. I mean, yeah. Slow down on the mustache here, yo. Edible mustache. This is disgusting. This is so disgusting. So disgusting. Alright, we want bricks. How do I want to do this? A flooring? I think I'll call it floor. And then I want to get this guy to be not like that. We want it to have, let's see here, floor, yes. And then we want to bring in a texture of brick. So let's bring in a texture. We want to bring in a brick block. Here we go. Brick. And let's bring in this brick. Let's bring in box. Object. Okay. And I might want to do... Okay, do I want to do that angle? No, I definitely do not. Let's rotate that. Let's take this guy and say rotate by Z 90 degrees. Thank you very much. I want to realize the instances on the end of this guy here. Realized instances. So that way the texture can be uniform across here. Kind of uniform across here. Basically what it does is that if I realize the instance, it takes in just the object of everything, rather than each individual square that is brought into this thing. It takes in the whole thing into consideration. Take this mustache. Talk about eating mustaches. All right. Change of topic. Bricks. How do you like bricks? Let's see here. We need to get in a different color onto these bricks. I wonder if a noise texture on these bricks would do what I want it to. I do need to bring in. Let's see if I can append it on in. Wow, this is taking forever to change. Bricks are fun. Because I need to figure out what type of color brick I need to do. I'm thinking like a gray brick and maybe some red brick in here too. I'm also trying to figure out how I would do that if I wanted to do that per brick. Like how would I do a per brick change just through the texture? I have a section. 3D backup. No, we want. Oh, we're not even on the right computer here. Hold on. 3D rendering. Projects. Here we go. Puka projects is what we want. Puka projects. And then we want. The hell is it? I had it. It's right in my mind. No, it's not Puka projects. Right. It's models. My models, and I needed to do a test random block dimension pixel mix texture, possibly this guy. And then I want to bring in an object. Cube. Bring in cube. And this guy should have the texture that I'm looking for, right? Alright, yeah. This has the texture that I'm looking for. So this mess of a node that I have created is gonna be what I want to use on here. Also messing up the side here, which isn't too good here. Why is it doing that? Is it doing it because of that? Oh, it is doing it because of that. Oh, okay. Well, let's just rotate the object then. Rotate Z 90 degrees. There we go. It's probably not going to be lined up correctly, is it? Oh, no, it is. Okay, never mind. It is. It's lined up. It's lined up correctly. We're all good. All I had to do was rotate that and not the texture. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, but I didn't. Alrighty. So, brick texture is what I want. So we're going to change you to brick. And then we're going to plug you into here and see what happens. Okay. We kind of got it. We need to bring the scale down a little bit here. Not that scale. This scale, apparently. Alrighty. Alright, so we have a texture on here that is currently just green grass, but I want to see if I can change this to some of the bricks changing to gray. So if I have a brick color color on here, so if I grab brick, bricks, there we go, bricks. We shouldn't see anything unless I, well, yeah, hey, there's that. Let's go ahead and remove this guy and add in a hue saturation value node here. And I remove the saturation from it. Should make some of these guys oddly patched. Okay. So now, where do I want to go with this? I want to bring this scale down, is it? Yeah, I want to bring this scale down. Here we go. Alright. Okay. I want it so that way I can see the brick texture, but it's not too much in terms of that noise. Okay. So this noise, I want to bring this guy down a bit here too, or up. There we go, something like that. And then detail, distortion, yes, okay, roughness. There we go. Kind of like pulling away some of that brick texture there. I like that. That's nice. That's really nice. Tim Tool Guy coming in with 13 months, yo. How's it going? Alright, take care, Sharky. Hug at Tim Tool Guy. Castles. Brick is fun. I love bricks. We could love Phineas and Ferb. I've never watched the show. I heard good things about it, but I've never watched it myself. My shelf? Shelf. He wasn't gonna do any darn thing with value. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I like that. I feel like I need to get some carpet on here too. Like some worn carpet. I'm not sure though. I'm not quite certain. I might just keep it brick. Yeah, let's just keep it brick. And then if I want to add on some more on top of this, what I want to, like, what if I were to take this same system here and added on yet another layer? Like if I were to take this guy, duplicate him, plug this into there, and this guy into here. Excuse me. Oof. And then I were to add on... You can go away. You don't matter. Add on another mix here. So we want this to go into the factor there. And this to go into that there. Okay. And then I wanted this texture to be instead something else. Ooh. Drawing. Bricks. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be drawing some bricks. Let's take a 15-minute break from everything and let's just do some drawing on magma. Magma. And we want a new canvas. Alrighty, and we're going to be drawing some brick. And I will give you the link for this guy. Copy, and anybody that wants to join can join. Remember, it is a PG-13 stream, so nothing that you don't want your 13-year-old to see. Alrighty. So we're going to be drawing bricks. Bricks is the theme. I'm gonna take a random other position here. Well, okay. The reason why I guess I go here is because it's a lot easier on my position of my hand. Okay, I want Let's just at least start getting a brick wall here or something. That's breaking apart, I guess. I guess we could go Harry Potter brick wall. Well, that one was kind of a cool design as well. Bricks. Bricks. Flying around. Why is it flying around? Why are you flying? I guess because, oh, I know why the bricks are flying around. Okay. Okay, let me get this in there. arms here. Okay, and then yeah, get a little bit of a leg here too. There we go, something like that. And then give me an eraser. That's much better. Someone's throwing bricks through someone's window. Just like someone's throwing a brick through somebody's window, and then all of a sudden there's a note on the brick, and it's like, what does the note say? And it's just like, believe in yourself, people love you. And it's just like, well, that's a weird, encouraging message. It's like, thanks? Question mark. Okay. Okay, and then I want just a little bit of a black. Alright, and then I want an eraser. I think that'll do good. And then I want a bluish purple kind of like thing here. Maybe just a straight purple. Yeah. Then we want a brush. Yeah, there we go. Getting a nice little purple hat on this guy. There we go. There we go. Get that in there. Let's put that in there, and then okay, and then maybe a little bit of a blue. Ah, it's a race. Why is that a race? Oh, because I didn't. Alright. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. And then maybe a little bit of a red here too. There we go. And then I want them to have there we go. Something like that. Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay. Get rid of that. Take a break. Bricks. Okay. Well, I got myself a little lizard wizard. That's what we got here. And he's throwing bricks around. Little lizard wizard throwing bricks around. Ooh. I like the texture you're making, Anderlex. That's looking good. Let's look at this over here. Doing good. Ooh, I got to see you got a little bit of shading here too. You got a little bit of shading on your bricks. Dr. Anvil has gone Minecraft. Is that a house? Are you making glass? Glass. Let's see here. Make more magical majesty, I guess. More magical majesty. I want to add on another layer. There we go. And then I want this layer to be underneath that one. And I want to have a green, but a lighter green. That's not correct. I need a lighter green. Not so much. Even lighter green. Yeah, feels better. Get a bit of color in here. Into this lizard. There we go. Nice and colored. Okay, get maybe a little bit more desaturated green for the belly. Yeah. Desaturated green for the belly. And then if we take a more lighter saturated version for the top as well. Try to get in a little bit of shading, right? There we go. That's nice. Oh, I forgot to color the bricks. Goodness sakes. The bricks need color. Let's go for like an orangish red brick, I guess, right? Bricks. Making all the bricks. There we go. Get maybe a little bit more desaturated, darker version of that. And get some texture in there, like Anderlecht's. Good idea. Desaturated bricks. There we go. Easy Base needs an ugly brick thing. My space needs an ugly brick thing. Like that. Won't be standing on a little bit of grass here. Nope. Back on up. I need another layer. And this other layer is going to be behind everything else. Okay, and then I want, let's see here. Let's go to that. Lizard. Lizard. Blizzard, Blizzard. There we go. Bricks aren't a very concrete plan. That's good. Oh, give it a stretch. Ugh. Interesting. That's a different way of doing that. Oh. That's an interesting way of doing that. Okay. Okay, so basically you make some sort of shadow just by adding on that layer. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Well, you learn something new every day. Okay. Well, if you guys want to continue drawing, that's awesome. We have reached the 15 minutes. And we'll be going back to the animation. If you want to add in your little drawing as well, the link will be there in the chat if you choose to do so. It's fun. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and minimize that. Alright, so what I had was I was going to add more of a color to some of these bricks down here. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I want to change the this. Yeah, let's add more saturation to those bricks, and then let's change the W on that factor. And then, actually, what I could do instead of here is I could put this thing right here, and then the worn away just appears on top of that instead, and this will appear underneath of that. Oop, that's a factor. Oops. There. Okay, yeah, that's much better. I like that. Okay, so this way. There we go. Okay, so now what we have is basically a system that will work underneath of that there. And we can work out how much and how little some of that red shows. Yeah, that gives it a bit more texture, and then that way you see more of the worn away bricks sections. Yeah, I like that. I like that for sure. Okie dokie. Oh no. Files save as I've put this in the wrong folder. Oh no. 3D rendering projects. Puka projects, one-time projects. Where is it at? There we go. That saves everything too, though, right? Folder. Alright. Let's empty these shelves. So, this shelf, it needs to be empty. So let's go ahead and grab these, and we want to just remove everything. So we're gonna make this here, and then we're gonna add on a switch. here. True, and then false. And then everything disappears. And then we're going to put this in there. And then we're going to say, oh, okay, on, off. Depending on what I want in there, it will have an on-off. Alright, so let's also switch this to that. Group. Collection slash internal. Okay, collection and internal selection. And then this one will be items on slash off. And that will just be able to bring the items on and off if I want to. This will let me change between internal and external items. I want the ability to have these to pick a different collection. So I want to put in a new collection here, and I want to call it Just Gears. And what we're going to do is we're going to put inside there a bunch of gears that we'll be putting into there. Topsy gear, hey, hello. Welcome back, yo. Good to see you. Topsy gear. Wait, no, that's shut out. There you are. Ow, ow. That's what that is.
Shout out.
Wow. We are just working on a steampunk store. Kind of. So if you guys know, there is a thing going around about, like, you know, you give so many likes to something and it, and the Twitch and the Twitter thing changes. I'm trying to find an innocent example. There was an innocent example that I saw recently. Aha, here's one. Anvil shared this one with me. But the thing is that if you get more comments, retweets, and likes, the burger will come back together. So the burger got destroyed, and now we need to put the burger back together. So that's the idea. But I'm thinking with the one I have is that the more likes and retweets that it gets, the more items that are added to the store. So you have gears, sprockets, springs, thingamajiggies, puzzle boxes, and all these sort of steampunk type things. And the more that it progresses, the more items that are added to it. At your home office. Training at the new job. Cool. Cool. Alright. We want... We want gears into one of these shelves. Just gears. Let's bring into here a gear. Is it in here? Gear. All items. There it is. Bring in this gear. So this gear will be a part of that collection. And if we put this here, we will have, or should have, some new items. So instead of this, we're just going to go with just gears. And we turn items on. Okay, so now we got gears on the shelf. Not exactly what we're aiming for, but let's go ahead and let's shrink this guy up. Geometry nodes. We want to take this guy and we want to rotate you, or scale you down. Transform geometry. Here we go. Let's take the scale and bring you right on down. Okay. And then I need them to be on the shelf. So let's do this. I do want to turn these gears on and off. Gear no move. Gear no move. I want to turn on that, and I want to turn off scene time here. Turn on search. Switch. Okay, and then I want to turn it into a float. Yeah, turn it into a float, and we want to plug that into this. Or if I turn on speed to 0, what happens? Oh, good. Oh, if I turn speed to 0, it doesn't do anything. Okay. If I turn that on. Okay, so those gears can be just turned on and off just through that. That's perfect. Good, 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 good. Alrighty. Well, transform geometry. Let's go ahead and rotate you a little bit here on the y-axis. Or no, that's translation. Rotation on the y-axis. Yeah, there we go. Y-axis, good, good. And then let's take this and say turn to you. There we go. And on the z-axis. Oh, not scale. My bad. Then if I turn up the speed on this. Okay, that still rotates in the proper spot. Okay, good. Okay, good. Now I got sprockets and stuff right on there, but I don't want too many in there. I want to actually add something else to this, too. Give me a empty, and that will fill up the space with a bunch of empty slots, too. So right now it's a 50-50 whether or not that actually just has a gear in it or not. And that's all that I want on the shelf. So there's just going to be one shelf with one bits of gears on it and such forth, and that's all that's going to be there. And then we'll say, oh, we're open for business. All we got is these gears. Just like, oh, yeah. Such a variety of items. Many item. We have many item. Very many item. And then hopefully that the store will grow from there. So now I need a few basic other things like, I don't know, walls. Walls and maybe a cash register in here as well. Let's go ahead and do that. We want another one of these guys. Let's do that. Let's duplicate this guy. Let's rotate X 90 degrees. Okay, what is happening with this guy? Hold many phones. What is going on here? Shading. Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Okay. Well, that seemed to have fixed the problem. This looks like Gygus from Earthbound right now. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, put that there just to make sure that the brick don't break. Let's reduce the size of this guy here. Oh. Well, that don't right. Why are you like that? Why are you like that? We're on generated. Okay, object. Okay. That fixes it? Okay, never mind. Perfect. Much better. Much better. Becca! Welcome on in, yo! Good to see you.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now.
You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change!
Surgery can do. Do. Cherry, there it is. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, they're getting bigger. Getting much bigger. Much bigger. I mean, the only way you guys are going to be able to see what's going on is if I face this way. Turn this way. It's just like, oh no, you can't, you're not allowed to see what's going on. Okay. So I used to have a camera here. That this was the camera. Okay, and I've just permanently gone to the smaller one. I'm gonna make this one now the super small one. We're going to this guy. We're going to free camera layout. And then I'm gonna go to super small. Super small. Down to here. Much better. Alright, and quick save that one. Transparent window. Free camera off. There! We can actually see what's going on now. A large tree. Oh. Oh, those jokes are back now. The bark. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Puns are well rooted in this community. Need more coffee, especially the patients. Alright, let's get this guy where it needs to go. We want to move you back and grab Y.5. Okay. Oh! Hey, the thing might be done rendering. I do want to bring down the size. Nope, not that one. There we go. So we'll move up one and then spread this out like that. There we go. Then we'll duplicate this guy, move him on over, rotate Z 90 degrees. We want to do another grab X 0.5, and that'll put us right on track there. There we go, something like that. And then we want to take you, duplicate you, rotate. No, wait, hold on. No, we can just delete you and just bring you in. Worm you down a little bit here. There we go. And then something like that, maybe, possibly. I'll duplicate this guy, move him over to there-ish. Bring you down this direction, too. Okay, and then that will put a wall there. That's pretty good. Give it a save. Wouldn't you like more? Oh, wouldn't you like more puns? Yes, more, please. Yeah, I love me some puns. Or should I leave them alone? Why don't you just make like a tree and get out of here? I make like a tree and leave. You sound like a fool when you say it wrong. I could wish I'd come up with some more puns, but I'm not that creative. No. I think I'm going to tie a knot in an R. Wouldn't that be crazy? Very good, very good. Delicious puns. Delicious, delightful puns. Okay, and then we want to put this there. And then we want to bring in this guy. We want to duplicate this guy. We want to move you over to here. And then I think we should go back to here. But I want the camera to move forward and widen out. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we got the camera there. Alrighty, and then that way we can have a door to the place right there. Let's widen this guy out a bit. Whoop, nope. There we go. One more. And then I want to go this way. One, and then do a do. There we go. We want to duplicate this guy, move him right on over to here, move him down 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then move him to there. One of those walls is going to be bad. Okay. So we got those, and now we need a wooden roof is what I'm kind of thinking of. So we'll put a roof on this guy here. Right about like so. There we go. And then we can use this as our base for this little doohickey here. Can I ask you a question? No, you can't. No, don't ask me a question. I'll fall to pieces. It's not like I'm a wise person. What do I look like? A splinter. That's a stretch of a pun, if you ever heard one. When Puka sacrifices his tree self to build the roof. When giving Puka? I don't know. I've just logged in and I'm already stumped. Favorite drink is root beer. I heard the pun, but I love root beer as well. I think it's absolutely delicious. Love it. What? As I fall over in my chair. I think I'm going to the root of the problem. We're logging in all the puns. Have you soaked in all the detail I put in it? I see. Oh, delightful. I know. Other streamers will tell you to stop punning. Please keep going. I know some of these jokes are really stretching the idea of, continuity of what exactly you're punning about, but I mean, you can't really get too far in life unless you go out on a limb. Oy. Stick to it. What's brown and sticky? It's a stick. Alright, so we want a brick wall, but we want to change the type of brick wall that these ones have. So, we're gonna add on another one here. Instead of floor, we're going to have, wall. So, floor and wall. There we go. Floor and wall. Let's go to shading. And let's go to the type of brick that we have. So we have got 3 different types of brick. Let's go ahead. I have realized the error of my ways. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and, grab stone brick? Stone, or just, let's look through some other bricks that we have. Let's take a look at mud brick, just because it's a new type of texture. And let's apply it to this guy here. And let's see how it looks. Okay. So we got some sort of mud brick up here. But I just realized that I had the same texture with the same mapping going to 3 separate nodes, which did absolutely nothing. It changed nothing. It's from here. It's changed after this point for all 3 of those. Like these have done nothing. So it's just like, okay, we can just go from here and then it can change. Right, perfect, good. I know what I'm doing. No, but seriously, I added 3 bunches of flowers on top of the head. Yes, right there, I see them. And I included all of the included all from the cherry biome. Oh, cool. I saw those. My tongue tastes like grass. Can you taste your own tongue? Yum yum. Grass. Sometimes it tastes. Sometimes it takes Puka a while to notice something, but don't worry, he'll eventually twig. Welcome back, ducks! Like you as a tree, Puka. Well, thank Vera for all of these. Vera has outdone themselves every single time. I mean, the eyes are that toaster type. The eyes, the cutesy eyes with a little bit of a reflection of the white in there too. It's hard to link them together. Oh, I get ya. Lots of acorny jokes in chat. Speaking of acorns, has anybody ever had one of those Buckeyes? If you know what I'm talking about, the Buckeyes, not the actual acorn, but the things that are named after the seed from the Buckeye tree. Because the Buckeye seed is poisonous, don't eat it. But it's a thing over in Ohio where it's would you like a Buckeye, and it's basically a peanut butter ball wrapped around with chocolate, and and then there's like one spot inside of the ball that you can see the peanut butter on the inside. It's basically a Reese's cup, but it tastes different. Not bad different, but it is definitely different. Mainly probably because the peanut butter that is used inside of the Buckeyes is, homemade type peanut butter stuff. There's a lot more salt inside of that one, whereas the peanut butter inside of Reese's is a lot more sweeter. Does anybody prefer those over Reese's? Because that is one debate where it's just like, oh, these are much better than Reese's, and it's just like anybody that likes Reese's has never had a Buckeye before, and it's just like I like them both. I actually prefer Reese's more than I do Buckeyes. How would this duck try anything from Ohio? It's too far a flight for my poor wings. Order? I wonder if there's you can order Buckeyes online. Alright, so we got bricks here. Okay, bring in this saturation. That seems better. I like that. Okay. Okay, and then let's do
Bang bang.
Nope, not that. Some blue walls, maybe? Maybe some green walls, actually. Let's bring that... Yeah, let's bring down... make green walls instead. Give me green walls. Green-ish walls. Turn the saturation up a bit. Turn down the value down. Give it a dark green color. Yeah. As though the paint is off the wall is kind of peeling or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Scale. No. Do. There we go. Something like that. And then... Actually, let's go the other way around with this. Let's go the other way around. I want to take this out from here. Right? Yes. How do I want to take this out? I want to take... Boy. Oh boy. I think I just kind of sillied myself here. We want to go around... How? We want to go around this way. We want this to go into there. We want this to go into there. Yes. We want this to go into there. This is normal. Okay, so this is the one that comes out. This is the one that goes in. Oh, nope. That's not how it works. Okay, this is the one that comes out. And this is the one that goes in. No. Okay. Forget it. It's fine. It's fine. Goodness sakes. I think. If I just cut this right off. If I cut this right off and then just did a... I just did this to there. Right there, yeah. And then I did this to there. Factor, yes. And then I did this to there. And then I did this to there. Does that work? Is that right? And then that should give me the fading paint. No, that's not the fading paint. Where's the fading paint? Goes to there. Ah, there it is. Okay, there's the fading paint. Okay, good. So now what I get from this, that's the paint. That's the paint. And then this up here is the brick behind it. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted the red behind the paint. Right. Okay, so this needs to bring down distortion a bit here. Because I don't want too much distortion. And then I want detail to come on down. I want it to be nice and flat. And then scale. Bring up the scale a bit here. There we go. And then we bring in the detail. There we go. Okay, because I want it to be peeling and not kind of like pushed around. So okay, that feels like a better texture. Yeah. That feels like a better texture. You actually. Put this there, and then I bring into a second one. I bring hello, and I bring this guy in and say you are black, and then you. That might work. That might work. Okay, that's an interesting thought. Okay. But what would I put there? Okay. So if I had this same idea here, I brought in another guy right here with the same, almost the same thingy here, but with more on this. Give me that. Hue is 0.5. Saturation is up, value is more down. And then I had the same type of color ramp, kind of, except the factor will have a second black on here. Okay, and the second black is just to get to the edges of the paint. Well, that's an interesting texture. Okay, let me bring up the value just a little bit here. That's interesting. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. Okay, yeah, now it feels like kind of like bits of paint are just kind of like peeling off rather than, you know, just the paint just kind of stops. Okay, yeah, I feel like that's better. Either paint peeling or burnt or something happened there. It's not quite stable so much there. And then no matter what I do when I mess with this, that texture will follow along with. Oh, okay, I like it. I like it. Alright, you guys all need to have the same type of thingy as this one does. So let's go ahead and grab all of you. You are all going to have copy to selected. Perfect! Now all the wall has that same type of peeling green. And it can change depending on what I want. Alright, let's give this a save. How appealing, huh? Well done. Alright, now for the top roof here, it's gonna be rather plain, but I want to do about the same thing, but with like a spruce or something like that. But it's going to be a little bit more subtle in some things here. Okay, so we got that, and we want to bring in like a, I guess, a spruce plank. Spruce plank, and then what? I forgot. I need to separate the texture. There we go. And now I need to call it ceiling. Okay, and then let's change ceiling to actually dark oak. Not dark oak. And then we can apply you to the ceiling. There we go. And that gives that a nice dark coloring on that for sure. Let's take this guy, turn down the rough detail and the distortion. Good, and then there we go. Alright, so now we have a roof on the guy. Kind of looks a bit stained, a bit weathered. I might want to increase the saturation from here a little bit. Just to give it a little bit more of that. And then value. Ooh. Do I want to go dark? Yeah, give it some oil stains, rather. Yeah, give it some oily stains. Alright. Oily stains. Alright, so we've texturized the area. That's pretty good. And I wonder if I can do the same for some of these other things that are here. Like these oak planks. What if I replaced you with also ceiling? Ceiling. Because I kind of like that texture. Aha! That works out good for it. That works out good for it. Got some oily stains on there too. Alright, and then we might want to do the same with this guy. Turn you into a ceiling as well. Yes, that's a nice texture. I like that. Let's get some lighting in here. Let's get some lighting in here for sure. Ironically, the Earth Fairy is like the most steampunk of the fairies. Perhaps not the most steampunk outfit though. No. Yeah, because it would be kind of like a... I see what you mean. I have difficulty describing it, though. But yeah, I know what you mean there. We need some lights in here. We need some lanterns. Give me, asset browser, and we need some, lanterns. Bring in a lantern. Plop. Good. Moths can go into emissions. Alright, good. Lantern can go into land. There we go. Bookshelf. That's fine. Moths. We'll turn you off. Torchlight. Torchlight can go into emissions, but... Oop, no, not unused. Amethyst glow. Light emissions. Light emissions. We're going to put torchlight and amethyst glow into here. And we're going to put you into lights and camera. Turn you off. Okay, good. And then I want to put a... a curve onto this. I want to put the chain curve onto this guy. Let's shrink this guy down a bit here. Well, actually. Yeah. I actually have some light in here, not a lot. Let's get a chain link thingy in here. Chain geonode. Let's bring that guy in here. Chain link single. We're going to put that into emitters as well. Just going to move you out of the way. And then bring you on in. We want you to have this geonode on that guy. Is that how we want to do this? I think the easiest way to do this is to have this geonode be connected to that. Let's go ahead and take this geonode. Get rid of this. Whoop. Let's take this geonode. We're going to put you into LAN, and we're going to be doing a hanging lantern collection here. We're going to put you two in. And I think I'm gonna have this guy. No. Yes. Okay, so this guy is gonna be connected to that guy. Okay, and when we do Control P, parent to object, so this can move independently, but this will move with it. So there's that. We want this to have one of its chain ends connected directly to the lantern. So we want to have, let's see here, set position. We want to set the position on one end of this guy. We're going to do endpoint selection. So this is going to select one of the ends that we're going to be moving. And we want it to be, okay, that's the end that we want to select. And we want it to go to, specifically, this item here. So on this chain geonode, we want to have the lantern that it is connected to. And we want its location into its position. And we want it as a relative. Yeah. So that way we can move around the geonode like this. That's fine. What? Yeah. Okay. This, for some reason, this doesn't seem right. Hold on. What's going on? What are you doing? Okay. I think it's fine. Weird. Yeah, I think it's fine, but weird. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and move you to here. And then we can change you to there. Rotate Z 40, what? Negative 45. Okay, make that nice and straight. And then you, right here, you're going to move up and rotate down. Rotate X 90 degrees. Rotate X 90 degrees, okay. Okay, move you straight up and down, good. Like that. Okay, so as I move this guy, it should go along with it. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's kind of weird. But yeah, if this moves this way and then rotates this way, ooh. Let's try rotating as well. Endpoint selection, rotate Euler, rotate instance, vector rotate. Okay, let me plug rotate into here. Would this do anything? Oop, nope. Would this do anything? No. Okay. So that doesn't pick on the rotation of that. The vector, rotate, set position. Do. Oh, okay. Well, that actually doesn't. This probably does nothing. Rotate. Rotate Euler? No. It's not quite working the way I want it to. Candles, yeah, candles and torches. Candles will probably be a good idea. Torches, maybe. Possibly. We are going for steampunk, though. So candles are a good idea. Nice wood and texture there. Yeah, good. Oil lamps. Yeah, I don't have any oil lamps, though. Am I dreaming, but is sea torches a thing now? Or is just a soul torch? We could use a soul torch. We might use that later if we upgrade the store more. Because those seem expensive. You hide the URL in the chain. Does that make it a hyperlink? I am surprised though that the point of the this guy is not moving to where I want it to. I'm not sure why. It's not rotating with it, which is irritating. Yeah, that's not rotating with it. How would I rotate you? This feels like this should work. One, and then... Okay. What if I just did it on the y-axis? You don't turn at all. Okay. Darn. Vector... and the rotation should be there. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. No. And then not that. I guess one of these, maybe. Nope. Okay. Darn. Ugh. How would you work? How do I change you? Because I need you to rotate together. That doesn't help. So this guy cannot do. Can do that. How do I combine its rotation of an item? Add modifier. What if that's irritating. What if they weren't this associated? What if they weren't like this? Okay, let me go back here. I think I got a solution. Instead of one being connected to that one, what if instead we have this guy not associating to that, but instead associating to the other one. Third. Oh, location, yeah. Position. There we go. Okay, associating with the other one, but not like that. So let's do a Control P, No. Alt P, clear parent, keep transformation. Okay. What I think I should do is grab an empty instead. Shift S, selection to cursor, move you up here, and instead associate the empty with one end of the chain. Okay. And then... Okay, and then we can have this go to there, Control P, parent to object, and have this guy parent to that object, parent to object, okay. And then we have another one of these sections. And do a... that selection, position, the location of the lantern. Lantern as the location for the other section of this. So now this guy is connected to the lantern and can move a bit here if it needs to, but we have this to rotate it instead. Okay, I like this. So this way we can tilt this a little bit there, but this will ultimately be its little thing. So we can move this around to where we need to, and then this will just be as is. Okay, good. Not so much. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Now we got a lantern system that we can just effectively attach to the ceiling. And if we need to, we can lengthen this guy out a little bit here. Let's go ahead and take this guy. We just plop him right into the ceiling. Right like so. Yep, like so. And then make sure the lantern is on camera. Grab, put you down here, and then you can swing back and forth if you need to. So just there, and then there. Okay, good. There we go. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. So now we have a light source in there. Hanging lantern, duplicate, and then we can just take this whole system. Actually, no. Let's animate this guy first. Animate it first. I want to take this guy and just do a gentle swing from here, lock, rock, scale, and then we go to here. Lock, rock, scale, okay. And then, where's that empty? Rotate. Oops. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Lock, rock, scale. Lock, rock, scale. That's good. Let's move downward a little bit with this. Lock, rock, scale. Okay, so we move down and up. And then we do the same exact thing backwards. Oh, wait, hold on. Duplicate, and then we go backwards with it. Like so. Perfect. Do 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 do. Go ahead and take this and move it outward. There we go. There we go. Good, good, good. Let's bring down the number of moths on that darn thing. There's way too many moths. Density. Here we go. Bring down the number of moths. That's not moths. Why doesn't the moths work? Density. Distribute points on surface. Density. Random. Density. Density. Really? Plug you outside, what happens? Nothing. Why? Why don't you do anything? You should be working. Oh, this doesn't actually make the points, does it? Realize instances, set points, transform geometry. Okay. This doesn't actually make the points. What have I done? But how is that to work? How did I get that to work? That shouldn't be. That shouldn't be. There should be no points. No points awarded. What? What? I take out you, you go with points away. Bring you in. Let's scale down. Scale that down. Lucky. What type of form is it using? Cube. Geometry type. Let's plug this in and figure out what type of geometry we actually want from here. Okay, and then we want to have a smaller size thingy.
That outfit is not
Okay.
looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change.
Down, down. There it goes. Okay, so we're there. Kind of. A little bit. It's a bit strange. No idea what's happened. Oh no, what's with all these lamps and spilled oil? The tree is at risk of being burnt. Best put it out. Outfit 159. Alright, I gotta figure out which one is... Ember. Ember, okay. Amber, okay. Amber, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you put down the name. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Amber... There it is. What? I feel much better, thank you. Goodness sakes. Tree. Tree is big. Tree is big. Do I get myself a cheese and onion omelet for sandwich? Yes. Alright. So, that works. Can bring down the density now. Okay, so now we got just 4 of these things just floating around that lantern. Perfect. That's kind of what we're looking for. Just a couple of bugs swimming around the sky. Duplicate collection. There we go. And then we take you, and then we move you over to here. Grab. Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Geonodes. Oh my god. Let's try redoing that. I think I know how to fix this. Alright, Geonode, we need to take the empty, put that on the outside. We need to take the lantern, put that on the outside. And then we want to duplicate this collection, right? Duplicate collection, grab the empty, move it. Aw, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get that torchlight going, shall we? Oh my gosh, we need some more light. Light. We need the geonodes. We need that light to do a little bit more of a transformation. Search, transform geometry. We need to bring it down a little bit. Move it on the Z location. Okay, and I want the lantern to have alpha clip, no, shadow mode, none. There we go. Dude, there we go. Wow. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, light emissions, torchlight, shadows. Alright, good. That's correct. Let's get a candle in here. We want asset and we want a candle. Candle before I forget. Geonode and then any color. Okay, so I think it's this guy right here. And then hanging lantern. No. Land. Geonode. Place you there. Candle, flame, smoke flame. Okay. Let's put you into unused first. And then we can move unused first. And then we can move you into the right scene. Put you into land and then get rid of unused. There we go. Got a green little candle here, and we can take that and we can bring that candle height down a little bit here too. We can have some candlelight. There we go. Right, seems good. Give that a little bit of a save. Swing at that rate. Maybe mix it up for the second one. Kind of. I am gonna turn this into kind of a speaking episode, so I guess I could. I mean, we are going to have longer than just this. It's not going to be a looping animation. So let's go ahead and bring it up. And then we can turn it into a looping animation. So let's do this lantern object transformation. And let's go to here. Add in a modifier cycles. Copy, and then we're going to paste that onto all of them. Okay. That's not going to go well, but we're going to change it here soon. You are going to do the same. All of that, and then paste in modifier. Okay. Let's change around this. So we got to go one way, then the other, and the other. Okay, and then so going from here that way. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of this guy and this guy. But not that guy. I think that'll work, right? Yep, that'll work. Okay, let's change around this guy too. So we get rid of you, and you should work, right? Yes, you do. Okay, good. So now we can take this guy, and we can change your... Much better. Much better. Okay. It's currently not quite the loopy, but we're not going to be looping it, or at least I may not be looping it. I might loop it. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Not quite sold on the texture of the wood. Shading. I do want the texture of the wood to be based on what that is. So let's do this into roughness. What do I get? Kind of. Kind of, a little bit, not quite. What if I took the color and just plugged that into roughness? A little bit, not quite. Okay, value up, value down. That doesn't change a darn thing. Okay. Currently, it's not following the texture that I want it to. What if I do brightness, and contrast instead? Roughness. Because you don't have a limit. I brought this down. Okay. Kind of, yes. Not quite, though. I think that's good. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that helps out quite a bit, though. Where is my texture view? I want to grab preferences and preview node preview node presets, node average, node preview. Yeah. I don't have this. Why don't I have? Nah. Not working? I don't think it's working. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it, it's not working. Because I wanted to be able to see exactly what's happening right here. I might be able to see it right here. Okay. Okay, that might be good. Let's try that into roughness. Okay, yeah. That adds a shine onto the wood there. And that adds a little bit of shininess in just the wood portions. Actually, if we can cut this back. There we go. In just the wood portions, and not the not as much as in the in between sections. So the in between sections are maybe a little bit more brighter. Or a little bit more. That's a little bit more glossy in the in-between sections. It's okay. It's as long as the texture, there is a type of texture that is there. That's kind of what I'm going for. All right. Yeah. Want to move you back to here. Like right there. And I do want to bring in some natural lighting from outside, so I need a couple of windows to get busted into this place. And maybe a little bit of atmospheric filtering. Or not atmospheric filtering. Just a little bit of a haze in the room would probably be good too. Yeah, I can not join the Discord. Sent a screenshot of the error code into Puka. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unable to accept invite. Huh. Let me see this thing. Well, you're definitely not banned. But I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. yeah, there's no way that there's only like 3 people that are banned on my server right now.
Sleep tight.
So that's not a possibility. There's something super wrong here. Don't know. Take care, ducks. Be safe. Alright, we need some natural lighting in here. Do I want to use geonode cutouts? I might. I might want to use geonode cutouts. Why not? That's not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. I can see about getting rid of certain things like deleting instances. Let's delete geometry, but we want to delete an instance, and we want to do it on a proximity to something else. So let's grab. Let's grab something that does have that delete geometry proximity, which would be, I believe, the trees. Blocks. Hall. I need Doom. I need Doom. Doom. There we go. Geometry nodes and proximity. Here it is. Delete geometry, proximity to whatever it is that I am making. Give it a copy. And then we want to move you over to the other one here. I'm going to put this guy in here. And our selection is going to be this. Our geometry proximity is going to be a certain object. Object information. It's going to plug into the outside. Alright, extra block, and then we want to just make sure window object. There we go. And we want to use that geometry as our thing relative as an instance, maybe as an instance. Do new. Switch. There it is. Copy. Paste. Nope, I just said copy that. You didn't do that. Alrighty. Okay, and now we want to bring in maybe another object, just a cube. Just give me a mesh cube, and I want it to be visible. Visibility in the viewports, but not in the renders. Viewport display needed to be as a wire. So this guy will just show up as a wire right there, and let's plug it in right over here. Because I want the window to be there-ish. Grab that cube. Alright, and then we can... Alright, good. Now I just need to invert that selection. Search. In... Or Boolean. Boolean math. Not. Just turn it not. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, okay, there is all of these guys with windows, but they shouldn't have anything in terms of that. They should all have the... I'm going to give them all this. Okay. Because I think they're referencing themselves, which isn't fantastic. Where are you? You need to be inside land. This is going to be a window... window 1. And I'm going to have all of these guys do the same thing as you. Copy to selected. There we go. So they all have currently window 1. So wherever I move this guy, a window will appear where I need it to. So I can just add in another window cube, and it will do so. Shrink this down. Make the window smaller. Boom. I have a window cube. Nice and teeny little window. That's pretty good. Okay. So now what I also can do, instead of deleting it, I can switch the geometry nodes. So let's say instead of that, what we can do is instance set material. So let's set a material instead for that. Like if we do set material for certain objects. So if we do this and instead grab a, I don't know, a window. Just do a MC prep window. That's all I want. Window or glass. I'm sorry, glass. Just a regular old glass. Load glass. Yep, that's fine. Glass. Regular old glass. Plug you in. Selection. Yep, selection. There we go. Pop. Nope. Why'd everything else change, though? Well, that was weird. Oh, does this... No, that doesn't apply to the floor. Okay. I need... Yeah, I need to set material of the instances. Set material of those instances. That's what I want to do. Or separate material. Separate geometry. Here we go. So we take the geometry and we pick which one we want. Then we join geometry. So this is the inverted one. That one's fine. But then we set the material of that one there. And then that should do what I wanted. It did not. Set the material. No. Set material glass of items. If I just set material of everything here to glass, does that change everything to glass? Okay. Okay. Selected. Still doesn't change those blocks. Point. Oh, instance. Oh my gosh. That makes more sense. Realize. There we go. I'm doofus. Window 1. Okay, let me set them in these guys because there's a hole in both of these guys here. Window. There we go. So now those are set to glass, and then the glass I need to set to be proper with geonodes. Object, And box. There we go. That should fix it. Object, box, yeah. Way no work. Way no work. Glass texture. Yeah. 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 Geometry nodes. Oh. Glass 0.01. There we go. Shading. Shading should be 0.5. There we go. Now we got glass there. Geometry nodes, and I can play around with this guy if I need to. Give it a little bit of a transform. Geometry right about here. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. And I can kind of scale each one a little bit here. Scale, plug this on the outside, maybe? Plug you on the outside and give you kind of a squeezed up X. See? There we go. Squeeze up that window there. Nice thin plane right there. Nice thin planed glass. Sun, and we want to kind of bring in the sun a little bit here. Okay, good. So now I can bring in a window wherever I need to. Scale? Ooh, no, that's rotate. Nice tall window there. Nice tall window. I like that. Okay. Hey, Pajama Llama. How's it going? Alright. So now I can add in some more windows here. If I duplicate this window guy and I move him like over here-ish, kind of like there, I guess. I can add in another window for, say, this guy. So, let's see here, if I want to add in... Oh, wait, no. For that same thing, I can just, add in, let's say... add in a door here if I want to. Let's add in a door there. And be able to change the texture of it. So instead of glass, this can be something else if it needs to be. Yep. And then So if I put this here and say instead of window 1, give me window 1.01. Okay. Alright, and then I want to shrink you up a good ways. And there we go. There we got ourselves a door back there. We can change the glass to something different. Say, just turn this into... turn this into that wood that we had before. So... back door. We'll just label that as back door there. We can change you from glass to ceiling. We can change it from glass to ceiling, and then we can change the door texture. Yeah. Change the door texture here. Or no, don't change this. That's right. Okay, we want to squeeze that up. There we go. Make that little door indented back there. Much better. I think what I can do in order to add a window on the same spot, I can just duplicate this mesh here, and I can just move it off to the side. Something like this. There we go. And then I have another window right there. Or, actually, let's move it in a little bit here. Something like that. And then I can get another window right there, which is kind of nice. Alright, let's get another window thingy on here. Window, duplicate, and then I want to rotate X 90 degrees. What? Nope. Rotate Z 90 degrees. There we go. Bring you over to here. Like so, and you need to have window as well. That one. Okay. Window. Scale individual origins. Oi. You're okay, Puppers. Puppers is sleeping. Is dreaming about stuff. Doesn't need to be growling out of whatever it was. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Alright, let's Z that on down. Z that on down, and then... Ooh, this roof is terrible. I'm gonna bring it back a little bit here. Oh, and get rid of the tree. We don't need that anymore. Go away, tree. What is a tree doing in a steampunk era? How terrible. It's done. There we go. And then we bring in a little bit of light from that way. Kind of. Not with the sun. So we'll probably put in a couple of fake lights at those windows. Give it a save. And I think we're going to bring in some extra lights. So if I say light area, rotate Y 90 degrees. I'm going to bring you in this direction. And then move you up. Or widen you out. There we go. Let's do just a bunch of light like that. Contact shadows. There we go. Let's instance this light and bring it on over to here. Yeah. Move it back into the window. There we go. And then we want to instance those lights again. Not individual origins, but median point. Rotate Z 90 negative 90 degrees. There we go. Move you right on over to here. There we go. And then we get our little bit more light in there. That looks better. That looks much better. I like that. Give that a save. Now we get ourselves a nice little scene with a bit more light in it, that's for sure. Candle, lanterns. Grab another candle. Kind of put the candle next to here and make it a little bit shorter, I guess. Let's bring down the candle height. There we go. increase the handle height. There we go. This one down. Yeah. There we go. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Me? I think I'm doing okay. We're getting progress on this. I need a cash register and to animate the scene. But of course I don't have a voice on it because that's what I wanted to do with some of these things. Is just like get at least an animation on this, so I could say like, hey, welcome to my steampunk shop. I don't got a lot right now, but that might change. Would you like a gear? We have a variety. Beginning of the song is part told from your dad. What is this song? Is this? This is Super Mario 64. Is your dad Bowser? Ooh, ba-da-dee-doo-dee-doo. Do 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 do. Love me some Bowser. Bowser is a cool character. Cool looking character too. Let's see here. We want what? How does a cash register work in Minecraft Steampunk aesthetic? Steampunk aesthetic Minecraft cash register. Made. Didn't get a copyright in time. Really? Interesting. Huh. Who doesn't like a fire-breathing turtle? Coolest character, hands down. Mario sucks. Princess Peach is even better than Mario. Luigi is better than Mario. Mario is generic. Mario is generic. Yahoo! Welcome to generic. I jump onto platforms. Yahoo! And you got cool characters like Bowser. Rawr. Do. Where do we go from here? Cash register. Let me look through some of these blocks then. Okay, so we got tons and tons and tons of blocks, but what would look cash registery? I guess an observer texture would be good to start off with. So let's think observer texture and then... An observer texture, but with what? Stairs, maybe. Stairs, maybe. It seems very normal. How would one do this? Do. Let's grab an observer and see if I can do something with it. I've got an idea, but I'm not sure how it's gonna go. We'll figure that out as we go along. So give me an observer. Observer. Okay, place you there. Hello, observer. Nice to see you. And then we want you to have a bevel here. Maybe. Okay, so we want to have a bevel. But I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Okay, there's the bevel. But I want to see if I can customize this a little bit here. Can I do... No, I can't do that. Hello? Does this not do what I want it to? What? Do I need more subdivision or something here? Maybe. Okay, let's do that first. So this first is what I want, and then I want to do a custom, but I need to add more segments, is it? Oh, here we go. Okay. Here we go. So we want to go down. Let's go linear on all of these things here. Okay. And then Bop, bop. Kind of give it a little bit of a stair step. You know what I mean? You know, a stair step. Kind of the dealio. You get the idea. You get what my drift is. Do you understand me? Okay. What? Okay, hold on. Nope. Back up. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. Oh no, what have they done to you? Okay, I kind of like that. That's kind of what I was going for. I mean, it's not perfect Minecraft, but I mean, it definitely works, that's for sure. Let's shrink this guy down a little bit here, and we're going to turn you right round, baby, like a record, baby, round like a record. Rotate Z 180. That's good. We got our stuff with cash register. Alright. That's exactly what I wanted. Sacred Lotus, welcome on in, y'all. Fire-breathing turtle, right? Observer with squash chest as the caster. Huh. That might be an idea. It sees everything. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah, my mind. Oh. Okay. An observer. You know how you use the sink inside of a restroom, and it reacts to your hands putting under the sink, and the sink kind of turns on, or like the soap dispenser, or the flushing of the toilet. That's how it works in Minecraft. There's a little observer right there. There you go. Upside down chest. That's what we're after. Chests. And that's a good idea. I like that. Let me undo that and bring in a chest. And we want to bring that into the land. Observer, bring that into the land as well. And this is going to be a cash register. Okay. We want to bring the armature of the chest to here. Shift S, selection the cursor. There you go. Bring you on down. And then actually what I want to do, upside down chest for the drawer. That's a pretty good idea. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of this bottom portion. Delete faces. And what I can do is I can join these two objects. So now we got two objects here. Not quite. Hold on, let me change the scale of this to a proper scale. Like so. And then I want to rotate X 180. Perfect. Bring you right on up. And then we want to move you right on into here. And then we want to then join up these two
That
sections.
outfit is not looking too hot right now.
Wow.
You need something that
Spin
looks
the
prettier.
wheel.
Outfit change!
Can do. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Let's give this a save first. Spin. Oh, wait. That's right. Spin the wheel is different now. Alright, let's get that spin the wheel. And we get... Alright. Number 2, normal puka. Whoa! We just get normal puka on a spin. That is weird. Okay, normal puka it is. Load. Yeah, so that's our new little system. We just hit a button and we get number 145. Which one's this one? Winter Minimalist is 145. Classic puka. Classic. That's a classic pistol. Pickle. Alright, we want this to be applied to the chest main. Assign 100%. There we go. So now, as we move around this guy... What? Oh. That doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Oh no, it doesn't work. Oh. Gotta back out. Quick. Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay, good. We're good. We're still good. Okay, now we do a join, right? Yeah. So now this should be still attached to that. Yeah. Much better. Okay. You now need to be everything for this. So you are chest main, assign, and grab onto this. There you go. Alright, you need to shrink down a little further. And then you can be right there. So every time the chest pops out, we can just do a little pa-ching. Ba-da-boo, do-do-do-do, ba-da-doo. Bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. Do-do-do, ba-da-doo. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. There we go. Now we can grab you by that. Oh! Alrighty, so we got a cash register, and now we need to just animate it through it. Squish the observer. It has a nose. Hmm. Alright. So. I want to animate a small scene here, but let's do some voice acting. So, I was suggested to try out for some voice acting, and I did it. I'm pretty sure I won't get the part. I mean, this looks like a high-end type acting job. Like, I would need some acting experience in order to be in it. Plus, I don't think my voice fits very well with anything that they're asking for. So, it's not happening. But I did try and do an audition for a voice acting. It was kind of exactly how I thought it was going to be. I just said a few lines in the way that I thought that the character should say them, and that was it. Alright, skip. Okay. We have confidence in you, Puka. Well, I'm glad you do, but unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen. Hold on. Hold on. Let's check. It is... Oh, right, that's right. It is the, If you guys want to, it is the last day to do this. Hold on. It is the last day to do this. Let me grab the link for you guys, and why don't you just give it a shot? Why not? Why not? Because all you need is Audacity. Audacity is downloadable, and you just put in there. Because I mean, anybody can do this, right? Here. And then here's the link. Grab the Twitter link. And then there's this. There you go. Thing. Because there's like there's 4 characters in there that I don't think I would do well for. So in there's a Google Docs thing that shows. It's just like there's Fred Dukes, which is he sounds like a big fun-loving kid, that longtime frenemy of Wolverine, okay? And they would like someone that has an American accent and plus-size applicants preferred. I do not have a plus-size voice. It doesn't have that type of fullness and extra to him. I don't have that there. And plus, what is it? Cajun. I don't have a Cajun accent by any stretch of the imagination. American. I am not gay, bisexual, and plus size. None of those add to any of the character that I would give to him. And the only one I tried for is a Thaddeus Ross. I tried out for Thaddeus Ross because he was like the only character that I could possibly portray at all in any regards. But he is a commanding, demanding, driven. Thunderbolt Ross has no interest in patience with deviation from expected norms. I am in no way. What is it, intimidating. I have no intimidating at all. Hey, Jen. What's up, yo? Do. Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Why not? Just got now your hands free. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and Alright, let's get some audio on here. What do I want to say? What do I want to say? Let's bring in another note here. Just write down something. Hello. A steampunk parts store. And then I need to pause to smile. Pause to smile. Hello. I just didn't open a steampunk parts store. Pause the smile. And then... no, actually, this needs to have an awkward pause. Actually, you know what? Pretty horses actually need to say something here. Pretty horses say, pretty horses, do. 3, 2, 1, and go. Puka has awkward pause. Awkward pause. Awkward pause. Do. Awkward pause. Pause to smile. Open up my... We are hoping to expand our inventory. We're hoping to expand our inventory, and no, we're hoping to expand our inventory. Do I want to say that first? Awkward pause to smile. We are hoping to expand our inventory. That's kind of like apologizing before we even get into it, which I don't feel is correct. Our store has Store is what? Store is what? Or we have, or this place is. What is a nice, competitive, and yet weirdly phrased sentence, as though I were trying to hide something? Although it's quite obvious that I only have, like, a couple things. Our store has... My store, has... a variety of single item. There we go. Our store has a variety of single item. that feels proper. That feels good. Okay, and single item. Competitive Competitive. Price. Competitive price. A single item with competitive price. With competitive price. Yeah, not prices, price. Competitive price. Competitive price. Exclamation points is, there we go. I like that. We could swap out single item with different lenses based on how many things you have. A single item. Single item. We have double the item. We have double the item once we go from gears to a gear. No, a gear. We have a gear. So it's just like we have a variety of double the item. With competitive price. We're hoping to expand our... we will be, not hoping. We will be. We will be expanding. Expanding our inventory. We will be expanding our inventory. In a relative short time. Relative to others, relative to competitors, no, relative to what? Competitors below us? Well, there's nothing below us. Relative to... Relative to molasses. I don't know. We will be expanding our inventory relative to molasses. We're expanding our inventory in a relative time. In a relative time. In a relative time. We're expanding our inventory in a relative time. That's better. But relative to what? That's not to say. Okay. Help our store by purchasing the gear. The gear today. Because we only have help our store by purchasing the gear today. Supply is limited. Supply is limited. Supply is limited. I got an idea for a loop. Okay, pretty horses. Pretty horses. Wasn't good at all.
That wasn't good at all.
Let's do another take. And then Puka sighs and returns to beginning pose. Okay, there we go. So that would be a nice loop where the pretty horses say it's like,
Okay, Puka, that wasn't good at all. Let's do another take.
and then we can do whistle pants. Nah, steampunk pants. They have pockets with springs in them from Wild Wild West. Have you seen that one with the gosh, I want to call him Will Smith. Will Smith, yes. With Will Smith in it, where the items kind of spring out of the sleeves and stuff like that. Yeah, pants with things that just kind of like spring out of the pockets. Steampunk pants. Yes. Okay. But currently we're starting out as parts store. We'll eventually get up to actual, items that we can sell. But yeah, that would be, and then the camera kind of needs to move around a little bit too. That's right. Okay, so let's go ahead and give the camera a little bit of a shake and such forth. So let's do that. But also let's do the audio for this. Let's figure out what we want to do for the audio. I do want that note, and I want audacity. Audacity. There we go. Okay. So let's get a good line going here. Just like.
And 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, and then we want an awkward pause.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hello, Patrol. Welcome on in, yo. Alright.
3, 2, 1, go. And 3.
Oop, nope. We want to start recording here, and then we want to go. Hello! I just opened a steampunk parts store. Our store has a variety of single item with competitive price. We will be expanding our inventory in a relative time. Help our store by purchasing the gear today. Supply is limited. Okay, and then I want to cut off. And then we want to cut off almost immediately after that because the pretty horses definitely have something to say about that. Where they, say,
Okay, Puka, that wasn't good at all. Let's do another take.
Okay, so now I can take that. I think that sounds pretty good. Let me go back to beginning and listen.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hello, I just opened a steampunk parts store. Our store has a variety of single item with competitive price. We will be expanding our inventory in a relative time. Help our store by purchasing the gear today. Supply is limited.
Okay, Puka, that wasn't good at all. Let's do another take.
Okay, and then Puka does a sigh at that point. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a sigh. Well, good, and now we can file export as a wave. Let's go to voice acting, Puka. And I'm gonna do Steampunk Advertisement 1. Save. Okay, and then we want to save project. Save project, yes, I know. Go to Puka, and we want to go Steampunk Advertisement 1. There we go. Save that. All right. Then we want to go to video editing, and we want to bring in that audio. Where's it at? Sound. There we go. One-time renders. 3D rendering. No, we want to go to media. Sounds, voice acting, hookah, and steampunk advertisement. Yes. Display waveform, and we need the animation to be that long. Okay. So that's how long we need the animation to be. Gives a sigh, and then we start again. So layout, and then we go. Wow, that is so quiet. All right, let's increase the volume maybe. Oh, stop. Okay, there we go. There we go. We need mixer. There we go. I said mixer. Alright. Oh! There's one thing I wanted to do before we ended the stream today, is I want to make sure that I get this rendered properly. Let me go to video. Open. There it is. I want to open that up, and then I want to render this animation. Yeah. Let's render it, but we're going to call this boat test number 3. Okay, give it a file, save, render, animation. And then we can see how that's all been. See if that's nicely rendered out. Okay, and then can this... Oh yeah, this can play it. Oh man, that is cool. I might want to change some of the lighting around here because it's hard to see some of the aspects of this because of the monochromish color. So I might want to add in a little bit more just aesthetic lighting, stuff that you don't know the source to, but will help out with the visuals. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put the pipes in there, darn it. Oh, I forgot to render back in the pipes. Nah. 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 Open recent, this guy. And then I put the pipes back in. Oh, the pipes are calling. There we go. And then file. What? File save, render, animation. That probably won't be ready by the time that we're all rated out and everything. But I'll be able to at least do some progress update. Okay. So, yep, I need a little bit of aesthetic lighting on there, but that's okay. That's not a prob. Alrighty, layout, and then... variety of item. Interesting. Interesting. Why has this failed? Oh boy. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. That's a big problem. Go away. Stop. End. Cease. Desist. Oh, good golly. Stop it. Stop. Please stop. No more. I can't take it. No! It's broke. It looks like the stream is still going, but barely. Okay, there we go. Wow. Okay, there we go. Wow. I nearly destroyed everything. There we go. Because I tried to adjust the volume over here, and it kind of stopped everything. There we go.
Okay, Puka, that wasn't good at all. Let's do another take. Let's do another take. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, and we want to take this guy, we want to move him around a little bit. Let's go ahead and do that. Like, let's go ahead and move you kind of like... No, we want this to be here. And then... Let's give it a noise. No, not a noise, not a noise. We want to give it a... actually, yeah, we can do a noise. We can do a noise. If we have these two exactly the same, the noise should be perfectly fine. If we do Euler rotation on... What is this guy? Show me this guy. On X and Z. Let's do noise texture on this one. Okay, horses, can you do me a favor and hold the camera still?
Sure. Okay, yeah, we can do that. 3, 2, 1.
I said hold this camera still. Alright, yeah, not the... okay, we want that, but we want the strength to come down a little bit here. Yeah, strength to come down, and then we want the scale to go all the way up as far, pretty far. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hello, I just opened a Steampunk pub. Okay. Okay, that seems to be pretty good. Alright, let's see here. Let's do even less strength. Just to bring it down a little bit here.
2, 1, go.
Okay, and then I actually am wondering if I want that to be not on the Y, but on other ones. Let's paste these in on the other directions too, and see how they look.
3, 2.
Okay, this needs to have a different phase than the other one now.
3, 2.
Yeah, that's better. And then a little bit on the Y. So we do want to bring in the Y, but we want the strength to come down real low. Real low. Yeah, that's better.
I just opened.
Yeah, that's sickeningly better. That kind of gives me a little bit of nausea. Alright, bring down the strength on this one too. Where are you? There it is. Strength, bring this one down.
Open a steampunk pub.
Okay, and then the Z, we want to bring that one down too. Strength Z.
3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Okay, and then phase. This needs another different phase as well. Okay, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Perfect.
Hello, I just opened a steampunk parts store.
Alright, how does it
Store?
loop properly? Does it loop okay? Okay, yeah, that one seems to be okay-ish. Everything seems fine to this end. It sounded like you were getting tortured with feathers or something. Oh. Silly glitter glue sticks, yeah. I'm around tomorrow. That's okay. That's quite okay. You got plenty of things that you need to do. You go ahead and do your thing. Alrighty. Let's get at least our starting pose here. Do do do. Okay, and then we want to move on down. And then we want these arms to kind of go inward, kind of get like a superhero-esque pose. Like, welcome to store. We have a thing. We sell a thing. Buy our thing. Okay, and then we want to do individual origins. Local, there we go. Move this guy on over. And then move these guys this way. And up to here. There we go. Okay. I want to do a lock rock scale on you, and then a lock rock scale on you. Alrighty. Cool. And let's start off with, is there a... Why don't we just start off with neutral Puka? Skin Fox player, and then we can start off with normal Puka, or shorts. What? Wrong one. Shorts. That one. This one. There we go. Okay. Start off with shorts, and then we can start improving our outfit until we get ourselves a steampunk top hat and stuff like that. So are we rating Jen today? Could. Jen is around today to stream, since you won't be around tomorrow. That would be an idea. I haven't rated you in 2 weeks. We do need to make sure our... Let's see here. Engine... Fire. Yeah, they're there. Okay, cool. Alright, then we will do that today, won't we? Why not? Yeah, let's do that today. Let's go ahead and read out. She's already ready. We can do the we'll call today Jen's Day, because tomorrow won't be Jen's Day. We are just changing up the Gen days here. From tomorrow to today. So, alright, everybody. Let's go ahead and raid on out. Thank you all for being here. We will be working on this guy tomorrow. I will hopefully have the other animation all ready. And that will be submitted to the challenge. So, take care, everybody. Bye. Oh, I should get my window open to Genfire as well. Ah! And there we go. Jump to that. And start raid.
Hey, Puka.
Oh, yeah.
Puka.